to the con, I'm so reserved. Tonight I really wanna go and hit the club. I can do it on my own, but I'm with the boys. Dream dance, even though I don't dance. When I talk trick pops, I'ma hit the ground. We're so loud, I throw my hands in the air. I don't give a damn with the music in my hand. Never ever seen you while you're chilling with the boy. If I get a milli, I'ma use it in the morning. From head to toe, I'ma keep it warm. Going on the far, I've been walking with my tongue. Call me up, I'm offline, it's the wrong time. Wait, I'm alive in the nighttime twilight. Take up with the wolf eye, it's boss night, and we on fire.
Under the bright sky. Only sunshine. Under the bright sky. When the words are like bullets and they break through your skin, and there's no way to get them all out. When it feels like rust seeping into your soul, stay gold, stay gold, stay gold, gold, gold. Under the bright sky. gold under the bright skies. Only sunshine.
Yeah, let's get loud. Actually, that's get loud is tattooed on my arms. Yeah. How's it going, everybody? Beansworthy Entertainment coming at you with another stream of baseball on MLB The Show. The Cubs are going to Washington, D.C. We got a 4-game series for you today. Grayson Rodriguez is on the mound against Marcus Stroman, who in real life is actually a Cub. But today, or this alternative reality, he is a National. Alright. Be kind and respectful to others. Most of all, be kind and respectful to yourself. You're the number one person in this world. Nobody matters more than you do. And you're not allowed to give up. Keep on pushing. Don't you ever give up. Let's get into the action over here. Got a new little camera angle that we're going to try out. And I'm going to see versus left or right side whether or not that it's a good idea to have it over there. But here we go. Good Lord, that is bogging down my PC. Moving over my streams of the just the recordings of recently. Who's gonna replace Josh if he doesn't show? All right, we got Grayson, Stroman. Press has been grumbling about shit. I don't care. Let's go.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you game one of a big 4-game set.
I hope everybody had a good weekend. It is Sunday,
Alongside Chris
day 5 of our
John
streams.
Shambi.
Going to be
Chris,
taking
one
a
guy
couple
having
of days
big
off,
year
but
for this club, leading
I
the
will
team
be
in
back
home
Wednesday.
runs and runs batted in. Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup, and when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
So just about set.
Yep, that's
Our starter
already.
in
Yep,
this
that's
one,
already a bad
Marcus
idea.
Stroman.
Never mind.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Putting them back
So
over
up
there.
now for Chicago, Jorge Mateo.
The third baseman, Jorge.
Ooh, that is off. Just gonna take a couple pitches.
Pitch.
Not in no hurry.
Strike of the outside corner. And we're underway.
No hurry at all today.
And the 0-1. And there's a ball. The pitch. And it is 2-1. Stroh, a former first-round pick out of Duke back in 2012. When he was at Duke, he actually was a two-way guy. He played middle infield. He still loves to shag taking ground balls at short or third or second. Really good athlete. The 2-2. Got him looking. One up, one down. And up next for Chicago, Stuart Fairchild. Now one missed.
Yeah,
Thought that
this is
was
a
gonna
guy
go
that
inside.
goes out there every time looking to prove that height does not measure heart. It's something that he has written on the bill of his cap oftentimes when he's pitching.
The wide to kick the pitch. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. And that one fouled off. Hey. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And I had that. Ah!
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Blackman going after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Thairo Estrada to the plate. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. That just misses. Ball 1.
No strike.
And there's a fly ball
97.
deep right field. That's back. Bangs off the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Good job, Tyro with the fucking double.
Today, so impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
And now the 0-1. Swings over the top of that one.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And the righty deals. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Spoil it. I should have hit that better.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Cubs leave 1. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. And now here's the starter for the Cubs, Grayson Rodriguez. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound
let's
presence,
go,
and he's
Grayson.
going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Here's Josh Rojas. The wind of the pitch. And that skips in the dirt.
Oh, damn it. I forgot that I got to message this too. Yay. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I know. Should do this when I'm off.
Ripped on a line to center. Pulls it in on the. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals.
Oh, God.
And
now
one
we
to
got
watch,
a
of course,
problem.
their 3-hole hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Charlie Blackmon stands in now and watches strike one. The next pitch misses, and that is ball one. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Pitches in there. It's 0-1. You know, it's no surprise that Jazz Chisholm Jr. is good at baseball. His grandmother, Patricia Coakley, actually played shortstop for the Bahamian national softball team. And get this, she didn't retire until her 60th birthday. She started to play soft toss with Jazz when he was only 2 years old. The next offering misses, and the count is even 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And right back to the mound. Gets it to first, and that is the inning. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker. The pitch. On the ground. Slides. He's got it. Over to first. On the money. Nice play.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Here's Donovan Solano. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Line drive. Chisholm grabs it on the run.
Hit.
Batting seventh, the catcher, number 2, Tom Murphy.
Now it's Tom Murphy. One of the coolest moments of Marcus Stroman's career, Chris. He was the MVP of the 2017 World Baseball Classic. Team USA won gold. He took a no-hitter into the 7th inning of the championship game.
Really so awesome to see how guys buy into the WBC in spring training. They really take it seriously once they put on that USA uniform.
That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. That's a little bit low. Second inning here, no score. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Bounce to the left side. Toss to Alonso, and the inning is over. And the Cubs are down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
All right, there we go.
Bottom of the second. Here's Pete Alonso. He's sort of your typical power hitter. Wouldn't necessarily call him a three true outcome guy, but he's in there to hit home runs.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Fans dig the long ball, bro.
Let's go, DC.
Rodriguez back to work. A little bit low.
Down.
That's in there. And it's 1-1. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff guys have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Anthony Santander at the plate.
God damn it.
Anthony
Ah.
Santander.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Fix that.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a pop up in foul ground.
Got him.
Makes the catch. 2 away.
How's it going though, chat? How we doing today?
The catcher, Tyler.
And now up for Washington, Tyler Stevenson.
Or you're just watching this on
Strike
YouTube,
one
catching
to the
up and
catcher.
everything. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day.
They say it went.
Go through with the count.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nationals go quietly. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jeff McNeil.
Jeff McNeil.
McNeil goes 6'1", 195 pounds, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Chisholm makes the play, and there's one down.
Even though
He was all
just knew.
over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Jake Myers, the next Cub to hit.
Come get hit. Come get hit.
That one off the
Drop.
bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball.
Ooh.
Makes the grab on the run. And a couple of quick outs.
All right.
The third baseman, number 3, Jorge.
Back to the top of the lineup, and stepping in is the speedy Jorge Mateo. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that's in there for strike one. Mateo hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was a 9th round draft pick in 2023.
No ball.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
The pitch. Goes down looking. Cubs are down quietly, and we are still scoreless. As we go to the last of the third. Up now for Washington, Yoan Moncada.
Moncada.
Rodriguez back to work. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That's down and in. And the right-hander deals. And now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Colin Moran digging in for the Nationals. Moran in his 6th season, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. In for a strike, 0-1. Righty delivers. Popped up left side. Rodriguez under it. Snags it for the 2nd out.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Nationals. And it's fouled away. Yo one. Ball one there. And that one missing low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Kicks and fires.
Aye.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Rojas. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Tovar off of first with 2 away. There's a strike.
1-1.
In the air to left center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and that's the inning. Nationals leave 1, and we're still knotted at 0. As we go to the top of the 4th. So up now for Chicago, Stuart Fairchild. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That's in there. Strike 1.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The 1-1.
That's ball 2.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Pitch misses, and now 3 balls and a strike. Foul ball. And that one's going to get into the corner.
Let's go, Stu!
Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Tyro Estrada, the next Cub to hit. Doubled in his first AB. Swings through that one for strike one. Here comes the 0-1. Good eye right there.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone.
Good
Guys
job,
become
Stro.
defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now it's the DH, Christopher Morel. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Right-hander kicks, deals. He swings and fouls one off. One out and a runner at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Jordan Walker, the next to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. On the ground right side, Alonso takes it himself. That's out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We're tied, 0-0. Back here in Nationals Park. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Blackmon.
Charlie Blackmon.
And he deals. That misses, and that's ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's in there. Going to count 1 and 2.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next offering is fouled back.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
And a pitch. On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, center fielder.
And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. Some nuggets on Jazz Chisholm. He's from the Bahamas, and he was born in 1998. Signed with the Diamondbacks in 2015. Before he can make his major league debut, though, Arizona traded Jazz to Miami for Zach Gallen. He made his debut the following season, and then in 2022, he became an all-star. Next offering is down low. 1 and 2 to count.
He also became the first player from the Bahamas to play a game at shortstop in the bigs since Andre Rogers in 1967. You know, Rogers was the first big leaguer from the Bahamas. Started to play shortstop for the Cubs when Ernie Banks moved to first base.
Got him looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
a
he'll
tough
take it.
call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Alonso in the box now. No balls and a strike. Caught looking his first time up. Next offering is downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a pop up. Foul territory for the catcher. And makes the grab. And that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. Still no score. Back in Washington, D.C. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Donovan Solano. And a pitch. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Good eye right there.
Don't ruin it by making a swing at a bad pitch.
There's a strike.
Could have probably got something on that.
Out to center. Moncada on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one
famous
down.
last words.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there. The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Murphy now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Out to short, Tobar. To first, and the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Jeff McNeil.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. 0 for 1 with a flyout. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And now it's even up. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
What's up, Seth? I'm doing great. How are you?
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that
Got a Grayson
is
Rodriguez,
running
Marcus
up pitch
Stroman
counts
pitchers
on
duel
pitchers,
going on right
and
now.
then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a
Maybe.
good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. That's to third. Rojas. They get the force, And that's the third out. One left
Dang.
for the Cubs. Halfway through this one, still no score.
I'm playing on PS5 right now.
Bottom of the inning, and here's the DH for Washington, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander.
Here comes a pitch.
I got both Sony and
And
Microsoft.
ball one.
You know, these Nationals,
Got
they're
an
not gonna be
Xbox
happy
Next
with
Gen
the
as
at-bats
well.
they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Nice.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball.
Currently, my buddy is using my Next Gen because he wanted to play a couple of games, and he still had an old gen. And I was game sharing with him, and I had
Swing and a
already
miss for the strikeout.
been
Good
playing on
catch up to the
PS5.
heater.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the
Got the
inside part
PS5
of the
to
plate.
play with
The
a
last
couple
thing
of
you wanna
friends
do
on
with
the
two
other
strikes
sports
is
games,
just
and
get
then
too
now all of
far
a
in
sudden
there and it gets
everything's
away
going to
and
be
hits
going
the
to
batters.
cross-plat.
When I see a two-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Now here is Tyler Stevenson. Here's your 1.
Whoa.
That one pushed foul.
Got lucky on that one.
The wind of the pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Swings
No
here and
shot.
one left field. That's back. And that one is out of here. That fires up the home crowd, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Good to hear. I don't. That's good to hear. You like doing franchise, or are you talking about Diamond Dynasty?
Down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air.
I like doing franchise bet more.
And now Yohan Moncada.
That
0 for 1.
four-seamer was
Swinging last
like
time.
at his shins, and he fucking smacked it out of here.
Ball
Count
1, no
1-0.
strikes. And he pumps it a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Out towards left center. McNeil in pursuit. He's got it. That's out number 2.
That's a really nice
All right.
play.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that play Diamond Dynasty.
Those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
I like sticking to franchise because you don't have to waste a bunch of money.
First time
And
up
I know
was
that you
Bob
don't
Howard.
have to spend money on it, but in order to make your team competitive in that
Pitch misses inside.
in that
1-0.
game mode, and at least not get smacked around, you have to spend money. Or a lot of time into the
And the
game.
righty deals. On the outside corner, and the count 1-1. That one ripped,
Jesus Christ.
and it's off the wall. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're
I thought it was
seeing
another
high
one. I
speeds
just stood
day
still.
after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
So 2 down. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Nationals. Check swing, went around. Slider right there. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Moran stands at second with 2 gone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Stop the bleeding.
1 in the inning for the Nationals on the solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. And welcome back. Top 6. Jorge Mateo now. And the pitch. That hit him.
Well then.
The leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
That's not
Now
smart.
the best way to make them feel the pain is scoring from first. Look for a good secondary lead and an excellent jump when the ball's in play.
Mateo runs. There's a ball. Throw to second. He's safe.
Yeah, that's right, Bray. Let's go Cubs.
That was close, but
Gave up one home run to Tyler Stevenson. That's on the Nats.
These steal attempts, Chris.
Threw a fucking fastball at his shins, and he still fucking lifted it out of the stadium.
To swipe that bag, such a threat on the bases.
And here it comes. And now the count 1-2 after the swing.
All right, come on. Hey, chat, how we doing today?
They're on second.
Hope everybody's having a good day so far.
Got him. Now one away.
Come on.
And next for the Cubs, Tyro Estrada. 1 for 2.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Throw to second, save. First offering misses the mark.
Fuck. This is game 1. 4-game series.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Next one misses. Ball 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And the right-hander deals. Way inside, gets out of the way. The pitch. And that's ball 4.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
2 on, 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Christopher Morel. Double steal. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
Let's go!
Very nice.
Double steal with Mateo and Estrada.
That makes that distance that the catcher throws just a little bit further. That's what you want to do right there. Make it tougher for that third baseman to put down a quick tag. Nice job.
The pitch. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Yeah, they're throwing at me
Righty
until
to
I
the plate.
fucking sit on it.
High in the air, out to right. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging from second to third. To the plate. Save. We're tied at 1.
Tied it up.
He's always capable.
Lee's got Morel that RBI.
Might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Jordan Walker, the next Cub to hit. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen for the Nationals. Elvis Peguero appears to be getting loose. Hernandez, the lefty, warming up as well. Foul ball there.
Dang, if I would have hit it a little bit earlier.
2 outs with a runner at third. Falling behind 2-1. Two outs. In the air, right field. Blackman settles underneath it. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. So they scratch across a run here on
now it's going to be the battle of the bullpens.
Man left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. All tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down the third baseman, Josh Rojas. The wind and the pitch. Rojas, 28 years old. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field and puts the squeeze on that. And a quick out, number 1.
Yeah.
There's Chuck Nasty. First pitch just misses. That's a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings and misses. 1-2. Fastball almost got him there.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swing.
Damn it.
Well struck right field. That one back there. Oh! He circles the bases. And the Nats have the lead. It's 2-1.
Meatball down the soap bubble. I mean, that was a changeup. Just left it.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Dives and he can't hang on. And he beats it. He's safe.
Back-to-back base hits. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Man at first with 1 gone. And now the first baseman, Pete Alonso. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Check swing, and that's a ball. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. Chris's wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Line drive, base hit. Jazz on his horse, coming around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 2.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Fires over to first. Play is made, 2 out. Tyler Stevenson digging in for the Nationals. In there for strike one.
0-1.
On a line out towards center. Myers brings it in for the third out. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. We're through 6 full. It's the Nationals 3 and the Cubs 1.
Oh God. Fucking flies.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Elvis Peguero.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And the batter now, Donovan Solano.
The first baseman, Donovan Solano.
The pitch. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Alonso pulls it down and he makes the
damn
catch.
it.
And there's one down.
Murphy.
So here's Murphy now. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Alonso makes the grab and there's 2 gone.
Keep getting underneath of it.
Now batting, shortstop, Jeff McNeil.
I'm like barely
Jeff
touching
McNeil
the
stands
stick.
in.
I don't.
Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And first offering is fouled off. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. Got him swinging. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. And they still trail it here 3-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brad Hand.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Here is Moncada.
For the Nationals.
Here comes the
Second
pitch.
baseman,
And a former All-Star. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Popped up first base side. Solano settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, the left fielder,
Colin Moran digging in for the Nationals. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Walker gets under it. Squeezes it. 2 down.
All right, one more, Brad.
now batting, shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit for the Nats is Ezekiel Tovar.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one's in there, and that's strike 1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. On a line, base hit. Good
All right.
job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Rojas. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Kicks and deals. Up the middle. Third out. So 1 left for Washington, and the score stays 3-1.
Oh, 0 for 2, 0 for 2, 1 for 3.
Now on the mound for the Nationals, Jason Foley.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close.
You said that last time.
There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason.
Come up
they're
with
put
more
in
to
these
say.
situations.
The center fielder,
Come on, SDS.
Jake Myers.
And a pitch. Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Checks over to first, back safely. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, safe.
Looks like the base runner had
Goes.
a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over,
Or no, that's
he
Jake.
settled in and he took off right
Duh.
away. Nice job of stealing
Let's
second.
go, Jake. Jake from State Farm. And if you're new to the channel, stick around. These are full series. I do not just do one game.
And a swing and a miss.
I do
Definitely
multiple.
not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom. And that
Boots it.
He's safe.
Let's go!
First and second, no outs. And the batter now, Stuart Fairchild, 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Righty delivers, and it's 1-1. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Ryan Presley up and throwing.
Time to try it.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Throw to third, too late.
Let's go! Double steal again!
Stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop.
Oh
second
my
baseman
God.
making some
Okay.
noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that.
Rubbing my bald
Comfortable
spot.
lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Bang.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's the first out.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
And a pitch. Found back our way, and that's out of play.
Damn it.
I think ultimately
Don't get
you
too
wanna
fucking
tie him
aggressive,
up,
Beans.
Get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And he chases that one. Huge strikeout there.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal
Come on.
movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Morrell stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position.
Let's go!
Base hit.
Let's fucking go, baby!
Runs in. Now the second
Get back
run
over
is
to
in.
first.
Back even. It's
The
3-3.
game's tied up again. Let's go, baby! I didn't leave him high and dry. Thank God.
Those hit hard, but
Let's
how
go,
hard
Morel.
the
That's
thing
3
is,
RBIs for you
is
this
here with the
game.
answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit
Woo,
vehicle
woo,
was
woo,
113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
Jose Hernandez into the game. Go ahead run on base. Jordan Walker will hit next. Next pitch is popped
And
up.
I fucking put my hand on the goddamn
Puts
trigger.
the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning.
Stick.
But they scored twice and even it up late. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece. Welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Blackmon. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
At least that takes the L away from Grayson.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
No, that pitch wasn't even close
But
to
yeah,
being a
I
strike,
don't even know
and that
what
just
pitch
goes
is
to
that.
show you how defensive hitters.
Those
can
that have been
call
there
when
know.
up against an 0-2 count.
Oh yeah, I did.
You're just hoping for
We
a
play.
mistake somewhere
This
near
is a
the
4-game
zone that you
series,
get
so
the
we
bat
got
to.
3 more
Right
games
there,
afterwards.
He was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digging in for the Nationals.
And again, I got to throw
Known for
out
his
thank
late
you
inning
to everybody
heroics.
that
A
is
swing and a
subscribed,
miss, and that's
everybody
strike
that
one.
comes in and views, everybody that hits the like button. I appreciate you all. I truly do. Look at me. Yay.
0-1 down. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Got him. 2 gone.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. That one's in there. Strike 1. Called strike right there.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field.
Over there.
So he gets on base and keeps it going. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Anthony Santander now at the plate. And takes low for ball 1. Yeah, that's a little high.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering is down low.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And he takes a strike. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Let's
Look.
go!
That's the 3rd out. Inning over.
Good job, Brad.
Back here at the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Donovan Solano. And here it comes. Oh, that got him. And the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning.
These
I don't know
types
what
of
happened
mistakes
then,
usually turn
last
out to be
time.
costly this late in the ball game. Things can really slip away in a hurry.
Substitution being made at first. Pitch running here, Oscar Gonzalez.
Number 41.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Tom Murphy. And he swings and misses, and it's
Oh,
nothing
baby.
wrong. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Gregory Soto, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Up and in, and 1-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
The 1-1. That one back up the middle.
Go,
and it
baby.
gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Jeff McNeil, the next Cub to hit. On the ground, right side. Toss to Alonso. Now one gone in the ninth.
The center fielder, number 7, Jake
So
Myers.
2 in scoring position with 1 out. Jake Myers, the next Cub to hit.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Pitch out, but no action. Gonzalez at third. Murphy over at second with 1 down. Line drive, base hit.
Ain't no walk-off.
Here comes the throw.
But
He
that's
goes into second as they take the lead.
the go-ahead RBI double from Jake
Pretty much just
Myers.
double into the
Let's
gap.
go.
You can drop one in there between the outfielders. You know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Jorge Mateo, the next Cub to hit. High fly ball, right field. Blackman settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags up for third, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
And now it's going to be Stuart Fairchild.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
On the ground to the left. They limit the damage here. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 5-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Blake Trinan.
Now into the ball game on defense, Ryan Mountcastle. He takes over as the new first baseman. And now Tyler Stevenson. The other way, and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Moncada up to bat next, lays off for a ball. And there's the strike.
1-1.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. Not in time. He's safe. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Nick Castellanos. Good opportunity for him first and second with nobody out. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. And the first pitch misses for ball one. So now with one swing, this guy could end it. Just missed. Strike two. Try to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike three.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, boo.
There's the strike. Line drive, that's a base hit. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with one away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Really important at bat coming up now.
Big spot, tying and winning runs aboard with one down. Popped up. Mateo pulls that one down, and there's 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now for Washington, Charlie Blackmon, as the Nationals are down to their final out.
There we go! Let's go, Blake!
Game. And the Cubs
Still not an earned run.
Series on the road.
Start of a new month.
Another save.
The reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win.
Let's go.
Great feeling to continue through the rest.
Stick around, everybody. Game 2 is coming up.
The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris,
I'll get water and go to the bathroom quick.
Outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 5 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Nationals, 3 runs, 11 hits, 2 errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Alright, guys. Let's get to game 2.
Tragedy turned triumph.
Alright. Refresh. Paul Blackburn versus Cade Povich. We got a lefty on the mound. So hopefully,
welcome everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events
we'll
from
have a
Monday
repeat
in the National League
and
Central.
have some more
the Cubbies
offense
swiped 6
tonight.
bags in the game,
This game.
as they took down the Nationals in
Jeez.
Washington 5-3. Xander Bogaerts needed only a triple to hit for the cycle, as the Padres were winners over the Reds 3-2. He is currently among the NL leaders in batting average. The Braves totaled 13 hits as a team, as they
Did you hear California had an earthquake on top of the hurricane?
Nope.
It's just like a half hour ago.
Shit.
Them poor fuckers.
Yeah. Well, apparently that's news.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Washington Nationals. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shoppy. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yeah, Boogie's one of the pillars of this lineup, and when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
Almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod on the mound, number 58. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Yeah, Bogey had the swing and miss stuff working last time out. Had 10 punch outs. So much fun to watch. That's if you're on the defensive side, not as a hitter. We'll see today if he can bring the same type of result.
Jorge Mateo leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 706.
And it goes just foul. The wind of the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And one out now.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Tyro Estrada to the plate. Swing and a base
Let's
hit.
go, Tyro. All right.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And up next for Chicago, Christopher Morel. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Oh, no way.
Blackman on a dead sprint. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's 2 down. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Guys want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings. Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now it's Tom Murphy to third. Moncada fires across the diamond. Out number 3.
Goddamn cutters.
Cubs strand a couple. And now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Nationals Park. And today's starting pitcher, Paul Blackburn.
Some people wonder if he was tipping his pitches last time out. He was getting hit all over the ballpark and being hit hard. Today, we look for him to make an adjustment and be on the attack side against these hitters.
Bottom of the first. Up now for Washington, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The shortstop, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Boop, boop.
The pitch. And fouled off. Yo, 1.
Ball. 1-0.
Gonna be one of those days, eh?
That's to third and foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Come
That's a
on.
good take. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the pitch. He goes down looking.
There we go.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Here's Charlie Blackman, homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First offering misses the mark. Blackburn, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a cutter, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. One down, base is empty. Line drive, caught. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Charlie Blackmon.
And Boog, you know he's happy seeing a righty out there on the mound in this one. I mean, over 300 against righties on the year, so definitely you expect him to try to tack on a few more points of batting average with a couple of hits. Should be a good matchup for him in this one.
Bounce to third. Oh, great grab on the dive. Fires to first. Got him. Nice play.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
And welcome back. Top of the second. So up now for Chicago, Jeff McNeil.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
I got to get that pitch count.
And now
back
the
up
lefty. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. James,
I'm gonna let him go ahead and throw a few pitches.
Consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a guy is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially the guy's earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And now the center fielder, Connor Capel.
Let's keep on letting him throw pitches.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I'm not concerned.
McNeil gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Liner caught at second. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And next for the Cubs, Stuart Fairchild. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one's got a chance. And in one hops the wall. McNeil headed home. Throw cut off to third. And he's in there.
RBI triple for Stewart. Let's go.
That can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Oscar Gonzalez, the next Cub to hit. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
That's Oscar with the fucking RBI single.
Take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jorge Mateo now led off the game with a strikeout. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
And he deals. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Blackmon settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Cubs 2 and the Nationals nothing. Back in Washington, D.C., bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a big power threat. Pete Alonso. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fought off foul. Strike 2.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
0-2 now. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The punch out there, and there's one away.
Ring him up.
That's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Anthony Santander at the plate. That one
There's a blast.
To right. Gonzalez going back for it. Gone. His 7th home run of the season, and they close the gap. It's 2-1.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
1 out, base is empty. Digging in, Jesus Sanchez. There's a strike. And now the count is even.
That's where that cutter needs to be. I fucking just left it out on the plate.
And another ball. The pitch.
Yeah.
On the ground to third. Gathers and throws to first. And they get the out.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Nick.
Now here is Nick Gordon. Had the day off yesterday. There's a strike. Slice the other way and foul. Kicks and fires. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. But the Nationals get one back on the solo homer, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. On to the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada.
Thairo Estrada.
The wind of the pitch. And a base hit.
Gapper.
Center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Christopher Morel digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Estrada at second with nobody out. And that's the strikeout looking. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Mountcastle stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Man at second. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, nice play. Throw to first. Tries to get back and see. So here's Murphy now. Grounded out his first time up. In for a strike. It's 0-1. And a pitch. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles.
The first baseman, number 1.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Line drive, base hit. Blackman fires it to the plate. He beats it safe. It's 4-1.
Let's go.
Singles in a row.
Keep on adding it on.
Long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Connor Capel, the next Cub to hit. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, he's just
how you doing out there, Cade?
Hits, and now behind in this count.
Haven't even really looked at your pitch count. He's only at 31.
Maybe the pitching
Holy
coach
shit.
go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
The 1-0. There's a strike. Action in the pen down there. Colby Allard looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit. It was a triple and an RBI at his first at bat. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but you know, this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it, there's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
Swing and a bouncer, and he picks it up in foul territory. Two outs. That one the other way.
Oh my God.
Inning over. So
Oh well.
It's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Cubs 4 and the Nats 1. Welcome back. Here is Yohan Moncada.
Nationals, the third baseman.
Moncada getting to start at the hot corner in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was born in Cuba. First pitch, and he just misses. Center field. Capel drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, the catcher,
Seby Zavala digging in for the Nationals. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. First pitch just misses.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
The 2-1. And that one fouled off. And now 2-2. Hard hit left side. Mateo sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
now batting, shortstop, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Chisholm in his 3rd season, 25 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. That one's in there, 0-1. And a foul ball. Tapped out in front of the plate. Over to McNeil, and that is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to inning number 4. It's the Cubs 4 and the Nats 1. Back here at the ballpark, start of the 4th at the plate. Oscar Gonzalez.
Oscar Gonzalez.
The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Cubs doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
In the dirt, Zavala down to first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Gets down, base hit.
Now batting, second baseman.
They'll back in trouble, Boog, and it's just been like this for him most of the game. They've been all over him since his first pitch, and I think he's got a very short leash right now. Really needs to lock it down here.
And up next for Chicago, Thairo Estrada. That's in there, and it's 0-1. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Mateo at first, one gone. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
The 1-2. And there's a ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. So up now for Chicago, Christopher Morel.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And the first offering is not close.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Check on the runner. Mateo gets back easily. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Mateo runs down low and kicks away, and there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Just letting them fucking go. I mean, this is how I got it before.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Let them have their fucking pitch. Let them pitch a little bit.
Next pitch misses, and now 3-0. Ryan Mountcastle waiting for a turn at the plate. In for a strike, now 3-1. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
The designated hitter.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Now this is in the air down the line. Castellanos moves on it. Snags it on the run. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they strand a pair to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Cubs 4 and the Nats 1. Bottom 4, now it's Charlie Blackmon.
For the Nationals, the center fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And downstairs.
Ball 1, no strike.
Into center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
All right.
Those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So a man aboard. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses. And the righty deals. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
The batter, the first baseman, Keith
Here's Pete Alonso. His first at bat was a strikeout. And takes low for ball one. No outs, runners at first and second. And a foul ball. There's a high chopper. Slings to second, and that's two.
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in 2 big outs.
Next to hit, Anthony Santander. Ball one low. There's a strike. Here's a 1-1. In the air, right field. Gonzalez moves under this one. And that is that.
Good job, Blackburn.
Nationals leave one. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back here in Nationals Park. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Tom Murphy. The wind and the pitch. Up the middle, Gordon. Tosses to first. One away here in the 5th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive.
I'll give him
was
credit
the
for
throw.
that.
Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
McNeil in now, takes ball one off the plate. Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and he beats the throw. He's
there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. And next for the Cubs, Connor Capel. Swing and a miss. Strike one. And that's outside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Zavala takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Now that left fielder, Fairchild.
Stuart Fairchild, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 2.
There we go.
In the air, left field. Sanchez on the run. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. Cubs leave one, but they lead it 4-1. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
The left fielder, Jesus.
Blackburn back to work. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Nats, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Now batting, second baseman,
Nick Gordon getting ready to hit. Ball one, no strikes.
Ball one, no strikes.
Oh my God.
So they turn things over to the righty, Carl Edwards Jr. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Your attention, please.
Line drive, makes the catch for the out.
Number 59, Carl Edwards Jr. Now batting, third baseman, Yoan.
And now Yoan Moncada hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And that's in there for strike one.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Right-handed reliever. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground.
There we go. That's 5 innings.
1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. 5 innings complete. It's the Cubs 4 and the Nats 1. Johnny Brebbia gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Oscar Gonzalez now at the plate.
The right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez.
And a pitch. Gets him to chase after that one. Brebbia, 6'1" righty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jorge.
And up next for Chicago, Jorge Mateo, 1 for 3. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away. Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Thairo Estrada, the next Cub to hit.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
That one missed. Way upstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. Kicks and deals. That misses off the outside edge.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out
That
of the
was really
pitcher's
close.
hand really well right now.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. Morel in his second season.
Fuck, I was too far down.
A former first-round pick in 2023.
Let's go!
Ripped right center field. Blackman going back some more. It bangs off the wall. Morel into second, and he's got a double.
Damn it, that should have been
Seems
a
like
fucking
he got
run.
Exactly what he was looking for right there. So
wow.
close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Ryan Mountcastle. Dribbled up the third baseline, and he grabs it in foul ground. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat well all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. 2 left on. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Cubs 4 and the Nats 1. Back in Washington, D.C., bottom of the 6th. And here's the catcher, Seby Zavala. Edwards back to work. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Second, guys.
And that one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Righty to the plate. Ground ball left side. Over to McNeil. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Nationals, the shortstop.
So the Nats lineup turns over. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
There we go.
The Y to kick the pitch. Just a weak fly ball this time. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Blackman, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. And he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center. Blackman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Some guys love to make that adjustment from a corner spot to center field because in center you get the best view of the ball game. You're looking straight in at the hitter's area. On the corners, you're blocked a little bit.
Up the middle, Estrada. That's the inning. Nothing doing for Washington, and they trail it 4-1.
What happened to Mega Heist? Oh, done, I guess. Fuck me, right? Meh.
Pitching change here, Gregory Soto.
And he's been fantastic this year, really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
And now here is Tom Murphy.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Now it hits it.
And a pitch. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. The pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Yeah, I should find someone to come in for Carl Edwards.
The first baseman, number 1.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. Good contact guy, good defender. In the air, out towards left center. Sanchez makes the grab on the run.
The center fielder, number 4, Connor Capel.
Here's the center fielder, Connor Capel. First pitch, not close. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Luis Garcia looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball. Ball to strike. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Good job to fight that one off. Got him looking.
Damn it.
Good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing happening there for the Cubs as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, John Schreiber. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Number 46, John Schreiber.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Off the mark there. And the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that one hit to first. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. And a 1-2 to the right side. Over to McNeil. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal block. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. In there, and it's 0-1. swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now.
Well, 3 pitches, down, fastball up, swinging, boog. It's like learning a chord progression, getting those strums right, man. So many pitchers prefer working north-south these days compared to the east-west, and that was a great example right there.
Santander stands in now and watches strike 1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Gonzalez moves under this one. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. On a pitch now for the Nationals, Luis Garcia.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
So up now for Chicago, Stuart Fairchild.
The left fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
And here it comes. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
On the ground to third. Moncada tossed to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, right fielder,
Oscar Gonzalez digs in now. Out towards right center field. Castellanos tracks it down for the out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
So digging in, Jorge Mateo. That one not close. Ball 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Elvis Peguero, the young right-hander, up and throwing. The 1-0. And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2-0. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. Righty delivers. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Estrada in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 0-2. Runner takes off. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now up for Washington, Jesus Sanchez. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And it's fouled away. next offering is in for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Next pitch just misses. Full count now. Got him looking. Throws him with the heater at the knees.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner.
Bye, Jesus.
K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Next to hit for the Nats, Nick Gordon. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Yoan.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Yoan Moncada. He swings and fouls one off. Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 1. And the pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 9th. Now the third baseman, Christopher Morel. Garcia back to work. On the ground to third. And he picks it up in foul territory. Garcia measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a 4-seamer. And that's in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And now the DH, Ryan Mountcastle.
And if you are watching, we are going to be taking a short break here in between Game 2 and Game 3. A little bit of a halftime. But we will be back. And I hope that everybody comes back and continues to watch the series so far. We've been doing really good today. But yeah, we're going to take a short break, but there's still 2 games after this. So we will be here for a while.
0-2 now. It's softly on the ground to third. Moncada. The throw to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
So up next, Tom Murphy. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Kicks and fires. This to third. Toss to Alonso.
Take it to the bottom of the 9th.
Nothing doing for the offense that time. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Cubs 4 and the Nats 1. And welcome back. Last chance for the home team. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Seby Zavala. And Chris, his big strength is defense. But it is interesting, in today's world of baseball compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
I think the other component is putting down the finger that the pitcher wants to throw and being on the same page. And that's something that this guy does really well. Gets in sync with his pitchers. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Boog, his preparation is off the charts. I was down in the clubhouse today trying to find him just to pick his brain a little bit. He's so buried in that video room, it's hard to get a chance to talk to him.
Into center. Makes the catch. One up, one down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. On the ground to short, Mateo. Tosses across to first. Down
One
to the
more,
last
Schreiber.
out for the National.
Come on, let's go.
Now batting, center fielder, Charlie.
So they're down to their final out. Here's Chuck Nasty as the Nationals are down to their final out. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. Good eye right there. Now 3-0.
I got 3-0.
And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
And that should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Jesus.
Well, when you fall
Bro hit the wall and was just like, no, you
you
get
guys
it.
have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
So 2 down, and here is Nick Castellanos. Swinging a foul straight back. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Now all even up. Back to the mound.
Let's go! That's 2 in a row!
And the
Cubs
take
win!
the first 2 games of
Cubs
this
win!
series on the road.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback.
Gonna
save
take
for
a little
this guy
break
today,
and we will
but
be right
once
back.
the team get the win, as you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
4-1 the final here
gotta
today.
let this
For Chris Singleton
roll
and our
through.
entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious
Alrighty.
Chicago Cubs.
There are the stats for you right there.
No errors. They left 10 men on
And we will be right back. Like I said, we've got 2 more games left, so don't go anywhere, anybody.
no
All right. Welcome back, everybody. We got Strider on the mound for the Cubs. JP France for the Washington Nationals. We're going to go with the blue jerseys today. Broadcast. Strider. God damn, we need an off day. Something fierce. How we're gonna... No. Right. But I want to get full utilization. Alright. Solano can be in short. Boom. This is slow.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Washington Nationals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and
Gotta
think,
say
I
also
have to
the-
be
the,
fine
like,
and perfect on every pitch.
legginess
Continue
for
to
the
pitch
play.
to your strengths.
I
and
haven't
you'll come out of
noticed it
here
at all.
with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get underway. Getting the nod in this one, JP France. How about a report on him, Chris?
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
Ready to go. And now the center fielder, Jake Myers.
The center fielder, number 7, Jake Myers.
The pitch. In the air, right side. Castellanos gets under it. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Thairo Estrada to the plate. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Swings through that one.
Shit.
1-1.
One strike.
Oh, my watch died.
That's a little bit low.
Let's go, Estrada!
Bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Throw is high and over his head. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now it's Tom Murphy. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Slapped foul.
Slap foul. Boom.
Way out front for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And the right-hander deals. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Stevenson whips it to first. That's
Damn, I should have went.
I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jordan Walker. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
Swing and a miss.
Oh,
Benny really
I even
sells the
came back
changeup
and
with
looked
that
at
arm
that.
action.
Next one is off the plate. 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And he deals. And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Chisholm sends it across to first.
Nice
That ends the
crossbody
frame.
throw.
One left for the Cubs. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
We got the first two if you're coming in.
Back in Washington, D.C.
The 4-game series.
Slab in this one, Spencer Strider. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Bottom of the first, third baseman Josh Rojas.
Third base.
The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike. And now it's even up.
That's a ball.
That one drifts inside. strike 2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swings.
Let's go!
Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball and then the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Struck him out swinging.
2 in a row.
Couldn't
Let's
hit
go.
the fastball at the knees.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to
Strider.
start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base
There we
paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing
go.
with the number 3
I'm
hitter.
away.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Nationals go quietly. We played an inning, no score. Back here in Nationals Park, all set for the start of the inning. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
And a pitch. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Here's the 0-2. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Blackmon settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. 1 away.
Not mad at the timing and the placement on it.
Here's Donovan
Oh,
Solano.
no. Here we go.
Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Did we get back?
Strike on the outside. 0-1. No score here in the second.
Please tell me we come back.
Swing and a miss.
Son of a bitch.
0-2. And a pitch. It's softly on the ground left side. Zips it across.
All right, yes,
Two
yes.
up, 2 down at the top of the
Thank
second.
God, we're back. We're green still. All right.
Number 55, Sam.
Fucking
And now
internet.
the first baseman, Sam Huff.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling
Looking
in.
at
You got to make
replacements
him
also.
uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do
Oh,
whatever
man.
it takes.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Batting in. The second baseman,
bit.
Jeff McNeil stands in.
McNeil.
2 for 6 so far in the series.
Well, this is McNeil.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Fucking drop like, yeah, track 650 frames. That little hiccup with the network.
The pitch. That one fouled
Damn it.
off.
Yeah.
And the righty deals. Off the mark there. 2 balls and a strike. And that's outside. Connor Capel on deck for the Cubs. Now a fly
Come
ball to
on.
right center. That one hops against the fence. Huff headed for the plate. Relay throw to third. And he's in safely at third.
The throw's off and he gets to third.
Just a
That's
beautiful
2 RBI
from start to
triples.
finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
Damon, I'm so
And
close.
stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Connor Capel. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. McNeil on third with 2 out.
Oof.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Kicks and deals. Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. But they do get on the board in the inning on this run-scoring triple. It's now 1-0. You're watching Cubs baseball on the show Chicago.
Broke through at least.
Welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The shortstop, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Bounce back to the mound. Into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start.
That's why I don't like getting those calls.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Anthony Santander at the plate. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Runner at first with no outs here. In there at the knees.
Why?
2 strikes. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. Jesus Sanchez digging in for the Nationals.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That's in there. Strike 1. On the corner for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
The 0-2. And that one off the outside edge.
See? Okay.
Oh, you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
And down on strikes. 2 gone now.
Well, interesting. He's looking very.
Because that's seeing
comfortable out
that
of the
late
stretch
end movement,
after
so.
giving up the leadoff single, back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better.
Not
chance
seeing
of
that
scoring.
late end
Good job
movement,
so
so
far on
he's
the mound.
fucking
He
like
just needs one more
expecting
out.
like at least like
Here's
a
the
couple
catcher,
inches
Tyler Stevenson.
of a
Didn't play in the
difference,
day game
especially when
yesterday,
it's
so
coming
and
that
there he
fucking
goes.
fast.
Strike in there. Throw there. Safe.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A
Murph.
little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for these guys.
Runner at second. 2 down. Next offering misses. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that'll do it.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's
That's
getting
fine.
results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Jake Myers.
Jake Myers.
France back to work. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can
Well,
do about those
I was-
as a hitter.
yeah.
Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Now it's the DH. Tyro Estrada doubled his first time up. Estrada starting as the designated hitter. 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Ball one, no strikes. Line to left, and that's just foul. The pitch. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field, and Estrada is out. And there's two down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly
Nothing I can do.
But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Here's a swing.
Let's
Drive
go,
left.
Murph!
He knew it.
Tom Murphy.
Sends it out. His second of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
Let's go. I had a dinger to the fucking stream as well. Where's everybody at on a Sunday? I don't blame you. Probably out doing something better than watching
He
me.
saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And next for the Cubs, Jordan Walker grounded out his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Walker batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. The wind and the pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that will end the inning. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gordon.
Second baseman, Nick Gordon.
The pitch. And that one is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Strike two.
Well, he's gotten ahead with two pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity. He
Throws
can
him in the
subtract.
middle, okay.
That was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Next to hit, Sebi Zavala. Check swing. He went. And it's 0-1. Zavala goes 5 feet 11 inches, 205 pounds, and he's usually a catcher, but today he's starting at first. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, this will give his legs a break a little bit. Instead of being squatted down the entire game, he can be upright and just kind of stay close to first base over there.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
The third baseman.
So the batting order turns over. Here's
Fucking
Josh
great game
Rojas.
so far,
Went
Strider.
down on strikes his first time through. And there's the strike.
No ball. One strike.
And that one wrapped foul. The wide to kick the pitch. that one down the line, and it goes just foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Out there to center.
Oh!
Dives, and it gets by.
Sorry, we got Walker there, and it's 2 outs.
Time. He's got a double.
Don't be hurt.
Found himself behind in the count.
Just
right
don't be
there,
hurt,
but he
Myers.
didn't get
I
in.
don't know
These
if I
days,
can.
Most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not. But off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Rojas coming home. He scores, and they trail by 1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Stop the bleeding real fast. Put that Band-Aid on.
And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. And welcome back. On to the 4th. So up now for Chicago, Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
And a pitch. Bounce to the right side. Whips it to first. And 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
No, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club defensively this year. And you got to make those routine plays behind a pitcher. It helps him to get more comfortable and move through this ball game.
Solano batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. That one out to right. Castellanos on his horse. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 away now.
The first baseman, number 55.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Sam Huff. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Ball 1 there.
All right.
Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab. That is the inning.
Damn.
Cubs are down quietly, but they still lead it 2-1. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the pitch. That clips the corner.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Ground ball right side. Huff takes it to the bag. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Santander now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next one is off the plate. And now it's even 1-1. Sneaks through, base hit.
Damn, Huff.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Nationals.
Up now for Washington, Jesus Sanchez. In there for strike 1. Santander, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That's in there. That's strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short, and it gets by him.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
McNeil drifts towards it. Brings it in.
All
2
right.
down.
Yeah, that was a
focus
wasted
up.
RBI opportunity.
Get this
but
last out.
a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Nick Gordon digging in for the Nationals. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
2 outs. So now 1-2.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Cuts and misses.
Let's go! Come on, Strider.
Well, this guy
Hope we're doing good tonight, chat.
There. I love it.
And if you're watching the video, hopefully you're having a good time.
D.C. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Don't forget, if you like the content, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button on the video.
And here it comes. Next offering popped in the air, right field.
Oh my God.
Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
The launch angle wasn't good enough. Or exit velo. I don't know. It was 91
Here's the left
exit
fielder,
velo. That's
Connor
what it was.
And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch.
Whoa.
And a slider catches the zone.
That was him.
Just misses with that one.
I know,
It's a good
Capel.
take.
I am not swinging at that pitch high and tight.
Left-hand batter waits. Up the middle. Gordon.
Damn it.
And a couple of quick outs.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Myers at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
Very
Well, he's
good.
been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above.
There we
the
go,
average,
Jake.
and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Don't have that much power, though.
Now the
But-
number 2 hitter, Tyro Estrada. And that's in there for strike 1. At the belt and fires. Now he breaks his bat. In plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. Cubs leave 1. They lead it 2-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now up for Washington, Seby Zavala.
Sebi.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Righty delivers. And 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Let's go.
Now 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Rojas, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him. That's his second strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Here's Chuck Nasty. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that's a strike.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
And down.
Let's go.
And it's a
Thank you, Blackman.
inning. And the Nationals gone in order. And our score remains 2-1. Back here in Nationals Park. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Tom Murphy. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. The 0-1.
Love you too, DC.
That clips the corner. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
Shit.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
That was a terrible
And
mistake.
now Jordan Walker up the middle.
Don't make it twice, though. Get there.
Throws.
Let's go.
And that was close.
A nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
Yeah, no question. And up next for Chicago, Ryan Mountcastle. And a foul ball. Hard hit, left field, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
And next for the Cubs, Donovan Solano. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Walker at second, Mountcastle at first, 1 gone. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, This will help in his outings to come.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's going to be Sam Huff. And first offering is fouled off.
It's actually a good thing that I just went foul with it.
Two on, 2 outs. And fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Got here. Get out of here.
First and second, 2 down. Oh, and he hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move.
Bye-bye,
JP France won't go any further, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Jose Hernandez.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Two outs, bases full. So up now for Chicago, Jeff McNeil.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
There's a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Now 1-1.
Or are you just showing teeth? Oh, I wasn't showing teeth.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Huge strikeout there. So a strong showing there from the Nats bullpen.
All right.
Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Cubs 2 and the Nats 1. Back here at the ballpark, Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
The right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
And the pitch. And that's through there for a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one's in there, 0-1. Chisholm, a former All-Star. 25 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. One
nice
down,
pitch
base
count.
is empty. Pitch misses there. 1-1.
Nice pitch count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
struck him out looking.
What the hell?
A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Santander up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Kicks and fires. That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Comes a 2-2. And a ground ball to first into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
This is where it gets really challenging.
2 outs, runner at first. Jesus Sanchez digging in for the Nationals.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field. Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
On the ground, right side. Santander leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's to 3rd. Throws to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So 1 left for Washington, and they trail it here 2-1.
That sucks.
We go to the top of the 7th. So up now for Chicago, Connor Capel. And he deals. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Activity in the bullpen. Gregory Soto getting loose out there. And now the lefty fouls one off out of play back to our left. Swings and misses, and it's 1-2.
Sitting on that fastball.
And a swing and a miss there. Stevenson gathers, throws to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Jake Myers.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Thanks for coming in tonight.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Not close with that one. Ball 1.
I hope everybody's having a good Sunday evening.
The pitch. And a count 1-2. Got it by him for the
Called it. Good in the crowd.
One of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Let's go. Come on.
The air to left center. And that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
7th inning stretch.
Bottom of the 7th, and it's the catcher for the Nationals, Tyler Stevenson. Strider back to work. There's a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Strike two.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Next one misses. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss.
Let's go.
And one away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gordon, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There's a strike.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage over
That's it.
90%.
Like, even if I get it, it's been a graceful strike zone today for Strider.
Got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at bat.
Slow ground ball to the right side. Huff steps on the bag, and that quickly 2 away.
Good
Not
to
just
see
gonna
that
let
shot
anybody
down,
have a
running
free
away
fucking
from the
hit.
batter, rolled over it and got the ground out.
Next to hit for the Nats, Sebi Zavala.
Before I do this, give it a little breather. I gotta go to the bathroom quick. Alright, that was quick. Wash my hands. Said
And
I
that
did
is
wash
cut
my
on and
hands,
missed.
by the way.
It's 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And that squirts through. And that keeps the inning going.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So the lineup flips over. Josh Rojas digging in for the Nationals.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
To the right side.
Yep. There he goes.
Tosses to first. That ends the inning.
2-7.
So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. 8th inning coming up.
And 2 more
It's the
innings to
Cubs
win
2
this series.
and the Nats 1. New pitcher on here, Elvis Peguero.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. Murphy, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike one. Next offering way off the plate. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one fouled off, 2-2.
I'm so sorry, Murph, that I did not fucking hold back on that.
Plate. Got him looking.
I'm sorry
That's
for
a
that. God
strikeout.
damn it.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Fouled off down the right side. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away.
Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. That's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 8th coming up.
I just kind of want to get this.
The Cubs 2 and the Nats 1.
I want to get Jose's inning out of the way.
Jose Cisnero will take over here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Charlie Blackmon getting ready to hit. Corner infielders
Just going
guarding
in.
the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over. Nobody getting loose out in the pen. So a little consultation. The pitch. And that's a little bit high.
Didn't mean to do that.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
This is off the plate. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. To the right side, down the line, and it's foul. 2-2 down. Line drive, caught.
Let's go, McNeil.
Big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. The tying run at the plate. Hammered down the line. Base hit. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Stepping in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. In there, and it's 0-1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. That one called a strike, and it's 0-2.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him, no big deal.
Left-hand hitter waits. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
1-2. Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. To second, and that's not it. Castellanos leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a
Let's
miss.
go! Patience.
Couldn't catch up to the
Woo!
heater. Anthony Santander digging in for the Nationals. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Next pitch is outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And a 1-2. Swing
Let's
and a miss.
go!
Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Nationals leave 1. They're down 2-1. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Ryan Presley.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy
One of
to
the best
keep them within
closers in the
striking
league.
distance.
Well, 1-run game. So up now for Chicago, Donovan Solano. And here it comes. Hit hard. That gets
Let's
through.
go, Donovan. Don't forget, this is just for the series win of a
And at
4-game
first,
series.
and
We've
now
got one
first
more whole
baseman,
entire
Sam
game.
Huff. Little chopper rolls foul. Presley, multi-time All-Star, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 9th-round draft pick in 2023. 0-2 as he waves at that one. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And now the count is even. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
It's only 94, too.
Got him. One down.
Well, really nice
Looked
job
like
of
it had
finishing
some
the
turn
hitter
on
off
it.
right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, this has become a dangerous situation now. Missing spots on the mound and an opportunity for this offense to take advantage.
Capel, the next to hit, takes outside.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips. Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Myers, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Now that's
good.
that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to it.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. In the dirt. Stevenson to first, but no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head, but I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Tyro Estrada, the next Cub to hit. That misses the zone. 1-0. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there.
Nope, he's 27 speed. Don't even think about it.
Kicks and deals. And now 2-1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Zavala makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. It's the Cubs 2 and the Nats 1. And welcome back. As the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
For the series win.
Cisnero back to work. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And there's a strike. And a good eye there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Let's go!
Out looking. Called strike
Yes,
3
I'm
of
giving
fastball
Jose
up
the
the zone.
opportunity to do this.
Tyler Stevenson now at the plate.
The catcher.
That one inside, and that is ball 1. And that's in there at the knees. And that misses off the outside edge.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Home team down a run here in the last half of
Let's
inning
go!
number 9.
Got him in a pop-up.
Capel makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Gordon in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And just misses with that one. And he hits a ground ball right side.
Let's go! Cubs win! Cubs win! That's 3 in a row!
In this game, really nice job.
Hell yes!
Pitches, really just playing catch with the catcher.
We get to save Blake in case we need him tomorrow.
And your final score here
Cisnero.
today, 2-1. The Cubs go home a winner. For
Give
Chris
him a
Singleton
fucking
and
save.
Our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
Great.
John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 2 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Nationals, 1 run, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 43 minutes.
All right, had to grab my vape.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Hell yeah. That's right, Mr. Best. All right, let's get Game 4 done with.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Looking first at the NL Central, Spencer Strider struck out 15 overall with the win as the Cubs defeated the Nats 2-1. He's currently leading the National League in strikeouts.
That's going to be Luzardo, I bet. Against Woodruff. Right, yeah. So I got to check it. Have we already been to Washington? Yes, we have. Or wait, no, that's right there. Nope, that's just me thinking about my other franchise. Oh, yeah. Let's keep this shit going. Yep, Luzardo. At least a couple people's batting averages are starting to even out a little bit.
Here in Washington, D.C., glad you're with us.
Oh,
And
not
Chris,
much,
of course,
Mr.
you have
Best.
to think about that
Sorry, I was locked in there
2019
for a little bit.
World Series run. Really impressive by the Nats. We've got a Thursday
This is
matinee
Game 4.
on the show.
We're going for the
It's
sweep.
Chicago Cubs
Won
and
3
the
in a row.
Washington Nationals. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John
5-3 the
Shambi.
first
So
game.
The Chicago Cubs come into Game 4 of
3-1
this
the second
series
game.
with a
Or
chance to
it should
sweep.
show it. Yeah, there it
Something
is.
that's not easy to do at this
5-3
level
first
against
game,
any opponent,
4-1
Chris.
second
Well,
game,
you know
2-1
these guys
game
are
3.
feeling really good showing up to the ballpark today. Warm-ups, batting
Thanks for the
practice,
likes. Thanks for
everyone's
hopping in,
smiling,
chat.
Bouncing around, and they don't want to change anything that's helped get them
Appreciate
wins
you
in the
guys.
first
Hope
3
you're having a
games.
good day.
Big opportunity today, and they'll try to keep those positive vibes going.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Brandon Woodruff.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Jorge Mateo
trying to figure out why this
here
ain't
lets
going
that
on.
one go for a ball.
Oh, God.
And a foul ball.
Can you hear me?
Here's a 1-1. Out in front and foul to the left side. That one off the mark, and the count's even at 2. Way high. The pitch. Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Stuart Fairchild in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Muted?
That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. One down, base is empty.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Oh, what the hell? There we go. Why was it doing that?
And now 3-1.
Did it really mute me?
Foul ball.
That's gonna be crazy if I got muted.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter. Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And the righty deals. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Check,
and
1,
he
2.
really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering.
I don't know
is
what
in for
the
a
heck is
strike.
going on.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And now it's 1-2. Fly ball center field. Gordon pulls it in on the run. Cubs are down in order. And now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Yeah, it was nails last time out. Worked deep into the ball game. Racked up double-digit strikeouts. We'll see if he can repeat that performance in this one.
Here's Josh Rojas.
Leading up for Washington, the second baseman.
The line to kick the pitch. Strike 1. That one to first. Takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. At the bottom of the lineup, a guy trying to turn things around. Ezequiel Tovar.
Yeah, and for some reason, he's really struggled this year with runners in scoring position, Boog. I mean, he's hitting under 200 in those at-bats, and your team needs you to come through if they're going to be able to raise that average in terms of runs per game. And when that's the case, it really gets in your head a little bit, and you start wanting to avoid pressure situations. If you're doing that, your career is going to go downhill. He's got to find a way to treat it like any other at-bat, but that's obviously easier said than done.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Pitch misses. 1-2 to count. Now that's smacked to right center. Takes a tumble and hangs on.
All right, kind of lost
Way
his
to
balance
lay
at
out.
the end there and gave
Good
us a little
job,
flare,
Jake.
but that was a really nice job tracking it down, and that thing was sinking fast. If it gets by him, it was going to roll for a while.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Did my messages like glitch out or something?
Two down, nobody on. Comebacker to the mound. On to first, and Castellanos is out. Inning over.
Fucking grab that,
Nothing doing for
Luzardo.
Washington. Scoreless after one. Welcome back, and here is Christopher Morel. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And the pitch.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 18.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Jordan Walker. First pitch, and he just misses. Swings through that one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone
Again,
for
there's
Johnson.
something.
Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited, and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the guy on the mound is earning it.
Thank you for whoever ended up subbing throughout the stream.
Toss to Alonso, and a couple of quick outs.
I love how guys
Must've
at this
happened while I
level
was
are able
away.
to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Here's Donovan Solano. In the air, foul off first. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Makes sense.
Nothing happening there for the Cubs. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in Washington, D.C., bottom of the second. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. He's sort of your typical power hitter. Wouldn't necessarily call him a three-true outcome guy, but he's in there to hit home runs.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Fans dig the long ball, bro.
Splits the plate, strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike three. Anthony Santander at the plate. First offering, and it just misses. And a pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Myers
Good job,
racing
Myers.
over to make the catch.
Batting sixth, the left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Clips the corner, 0-1. Swings through that.
Hello,
Middle
Mr.
to
Best.
the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
2 outs. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Makes the grab, and that'll end the
There
inning.
must be a delay in chat or something today.
3 up, 3 down for Washington. We'll move to the third with no score.
It's acting weird.
Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Now the Cubs catcher, Sam Huff. And the right-hander back to work. Huff hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was a 10th round pick in 2023. Nice grab. Gathers and throws, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is
Oh, my
on
day's
an
going
infield
good.
Single.
Now, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have
Been a
to
long
put the
stream.
effort on the stop, and if you don't take care of the throw,
Actually,
it
producing
goes from a
offense
wow
makes
moment
games
to
go
one
really
you're
longer.
really quick.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Missing inside, and that's ball 1.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's down and in. Here's a 2-2. And now it's filled up.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Jake Myers in the on-deck circle. At the belt and fires. And he walked him.
All right, here's an opportunity.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the
Trying to
count,
get this
0-2,
sweep.
and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. And it's 1-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Thank you, Mr. Best. Just keep on coming back. I'll keep on making MLB vids.
Mountcastle on at
Madden,
first with nobody out.
I'm gonna have that at the beginning of the month.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side.
I'll get back.
Alonso puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Now batting,
Jorge Mateo now 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one fouled off. And strike two.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
So first and second with 2 outs. Stuart Fairchild, the next Cub to hit. Swings and misses. That's strike one. Tap back up the middle. In plenty of time. First, third out.
Swirly fucking dance, whatever that was, Woodruff.
And we are still scoreless.
Still scoreless.
As we go to the last of the third. And now the catcher comes up to him. Tyler Stevenson. And the pitch. Luzardo in his 4th year, 25 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Bounce to the left side. Whips it across. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Yoan.
Here is Moncada. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Myers settles under it. Puts it away.
Good job, Myers.
Batting ninth.
Yep, we're just wrapping up this series over here, Mr. Best. Trying to get some runs on the board so we can get the sweep. Other than that, that's pretty good.
Myers makes the grab
about to
on
make
the
some
run.
dinner after
Nationals
this.
go
Figure out something to do tonight.
We're still knotted at 0.
Sean O'Malley took the championship last night.
And welcome back. And now Thairo Estrada. The right-hander back to work. And that's too high. Hammers down.
Let's go, Estrada!
Get it. His 2nd of the year, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Another homer this stream. Jesus.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
And the batter now, Christopher Morel. And there's the strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Way high there. And 1-1.
You know, these Cubs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Next pitch inside. 3-2 now. Righty delivers. In the air, out towards
Will he get in the
right
gap? It does.
And that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Jordan Walker, the next Cub to hit. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
Runner at second, nobody out. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Solano stands in now and watches strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Softly hit to third.
What?
They can't make the play. Quick feed to second for 1.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Sam Huff, the next Cub to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
No ball.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Outside.
Woodruff ramped up the speed a little bit.
And a pitch. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. Cubs get 1 on the solo shot. And the home team down a run. This is Cubs baseball on the show, Chicago. Back here in Nationals Park. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's the second baseman, Josh Rojas. Luzardo back to work. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down.
Number 1,
Nick Gordon digging in for the Nationals. Bounce to third. Over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
the batter, number 8, designated hitter.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Grounded out his first time. Line drive, and that's just foul. And there's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the
Let's
fastball
go,
at the
Luzardo.
knees. And the Nationals gone in order. They trail here 1-0.
At least I got something on the board. I got an error.
We go to the top of the 5th. So up now for Chicago, Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
Here comes a pitch. Bounced out to short. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And up next for Chicago, Jake Myers. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. And now they've got some speed on.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high, throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Kicks and fires.
2 balls. No
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Good hitters count the 2-0. That clips the corner. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 2-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Look out! And it hit him.
Right there.
He had 2 strikes on him.
You
And
fucking
he hit him.
bitch.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
Move to second. Myers dives back in safely. Fairchild swings through it for strike 1.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Pickoff move to second.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Now the 0-1. Runners on the move. Pitch is high.
And he got him.
And
Fuck.
the throw, he's out at third. Mateo at second with 2 down. Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 2. Runner goes again. Ball outside. Throw to third. He's safe.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable
Man's got
lead,
more
got a
stolen
great
bases than the
jump,
guy wins.
and that's how you steal third base.
Actually, I don't know. It's close.
The pitch. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right,
Thank
and
God.
that will get out of play. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Runner at third, 2 away. Sets him down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. 1 left for the Cubs. They
No,
lead
it's
it
tough.
1-0. Welcome back. John Shambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Pete Alonso.
Alonso.
And he deals. There's the strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Line drive.
Oh, he got it.
And that one hops the wall. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. No outs, runner on second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Whips it to Mountcastle, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
The left fielder, number 7.
Up now for Washington, Jesus Sanchez. He popped out his first time.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
First offering misses the mark. There's a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. Tying runs now just 90 feet away. Just got to be wary of that double play, though. That would strand him in the inning.
First and third, one down. And another ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. And there's ball 4.
All right.
Well, the stage has been set.
I don't want to give the chance to Stevenson to blow this game up.
One of them right here.
So bases loaded with one away. Yohan Moncada digging in for the Nationals.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering is down low. And now it's even 1-1. And that's in there at the knees. The pitch. Grounder might be 2. Throw and
oh no!
And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
Well, some errors hurt way more than others, right? I mean, 2 runs come in right there, so definitely a tough one to get over, and that could have been a very different result if they make the
wow.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Hard hit, but right at him in left. Throw cut off, now to the plate. Tag, not in time. He scores. It's 3-1.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Rojas. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Walker brings it in for the third out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We're through 5. It's the Nationals 3 and the Cubs 1.
Damn.
Tyro Estrada to the plate. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
And here it comes. Late swing fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
0-2. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Next pitch is popped up. Alonso right there to make the grab. 1 away. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Christopher Morel, 1 for 2. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Morel in his second season, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Walker now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Santander makes the grab on the run. Nothing doing here this half. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Back in Washington, D.C. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the center fielder, Nick Gordon.
They kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
The 0-2. That one off the bad part of the bat and just a lazy fly ball. Mateo makes the grab, 1 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Nick Castellanos digs in now. Castellanos, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He joined the team as a free agent. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Good eye in that spot. Line drive, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Oh, and 2 now. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. There he goes down looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Santander in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first, and he held back according to Larry Bullard. Man at second. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Castellanos on his way to the plate. He'll score, and they're up by 3.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And now, Jesus Sanchez. And that's in there for strike 1. Sanchez goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That just misses. 1-1. Santander, the runner at first with 2 gone. And it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. And that just misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing.
There we go.
Struck him out.
Thank you, Sanchez.
And that
Bye-bye.
ends the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 4-1. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Johnny Brebbia.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
So up now for Chicago, Donovan Solano. The Cubbies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Got him.
Oh, my
and
God.
they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
The pitch. Late with the swing there.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
Chance to strike.
Oh man, my fucking brain is still just rattled from that fucking error for the double play. And it still would have been a shutout going on.
Maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. That's off the mark. And it's a ball and a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Presley, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Garcia getting cranked up as well. The next offering misses. 2-1. On the ground. Slings to first, and the inning is over. Cubs are down quietly, and this is still.
It bothers my head the most because of the fact that I talk shit about their error, and then now it's 4-1. And I'm just in my own head about it.
Carl Edwards Jr. gets the call from the pen. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Number 59, Carl Edwards Jr.
Tyler Stevenson digging in for the Nationals. And a strike.
You know, these Nationals, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that high four-seam fastball, it's become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years, and what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Moncada in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-1. And strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Let's go.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power
Come on,
pitching is all
CE3.
about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Tovar stands in now and watches strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Walker makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Washington, but they lead it 4-1.
Fucking that last pitch away from a perfect inning.
On to pitch now for the
Locked in.
Nationals, Jason Foley. This guy can bring it
Pitching
velocity-wise.
wise. I don't want a mistake like that happening again. Nightmare.
So up now for Chicago, Jake Myers.
The center fielder, Jake.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Hello.
And the pitch. Swing
Oh
and a
my
high
God!
fly
If I would
ball
have
out
just
there
gone up
towards
a
left
little bit
field.
on it.
Puts it away for
Okay.
the out.
What's up? I don't care.
Shortstop.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Now here is Jorge Mateo. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Stewart.
In my head, I'm doing okay.
Number
I'm
two here.
hitting these on the right time, but apparently I'm not. Game's just not. Or I'm just being bad.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
All right.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Hard hit, right side. Rojas throws on to first. Third out.
And then make good contact when
3
that
up, 3 down for
happens.
the Cubs. And they trail it 4-1.
All right, I only got 3 more outs.
Back here at the
gotta
ballpark.
shut him down.
Here's the second baseman, Josh Rojas.
The second baseman.
I'm gonna leave it up to
Edwards
CE3.
back to work.
That thing was way off. Sometimes it ain't as accurate. But
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. Gonna count 1 and 2. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Right-handed reliever. Line drive, base hit down the line. So man aboard, Nick Gordon digging in for the Nationals. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
There we
And
go.
out front for strike 3.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there. And with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
And at first, Nick Castellanos digging in for the Nationals. And that one a little bit high. They say you win.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Rojas leads off first with 1 away. Ground ball right side. 1 at second.
Way to redeem
And
yourself.
it's a double play to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning,
All
but
right.
no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Nationals 4 and the Cubs 1. So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Ryan Presley again.
And now the DH, Tyro Estrada. He's already homered here in this one.
In case.
Here comes a pitch. Ripped towards third. Gets it to first. And Estrada is out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted
trying.
to get that ball in the
So
air. Maybe
hard.
drive it into the gap.
So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Christopher Morel. 1 for 3. Presley, in his 10th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. The pitch. This one in the air right field. Santander drifts towards it. Calls it in, and there's 2
So
away.
it does for Morel on good timing hit.
And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker.
I was off. Oh my God.
Late on that fastball.
1's the count.
And the righty deals. And now 1 strike away.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a
There we
miss,
go.
and that is the ball game.
That's when that one. It was a wild ride in Washington today.
This W definitely helps them relax
Oh,
a little
man.
bit and take some of the pressure off from it going.
I bummed me out, but I'm not gonna let the whole entire stream get ruined by that. We won 3 out of the 4 games. We put up a lot of runs. There was a mistake that happened that just kind of compiled into me not being able to rubber band from. But that just shows you what happens when you give up. You don't have an opportunity. But yeah, that was one hell of a day. But like, I would be surprised to see that I'm still last in a couple of those categories after putting up all the hits and runs that I did today. It all depends. Stats for the last game. And bring you guys over here.
Washington Nationals, 4 runs on 5 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. For the Cubs,
Hope everybody had fun today. If you watched the whole entire video, thank you. Appreciate it so much. And for everybody that has subscribed, thank you for everything. Everybody that liked, everybody that clicked on the picture, or hit the video today. I appreciate everything. Thank you guys. I might be back on tomorrow, but I plan on trying to take at least a couple of days off to make sure that I don't burn myself out on streaming. Like, I've tried to do it in the past and everything and gotten consistent, and then it eventually ended up like burning myself out. Not just on streaming, just in life, in life in general. Of course. Are you gonna do something? Okay, we back? I mean, give it a little bit to check on the old PC. Okay. It looks like we're back now. The green. Are we back? Yep, looks like we're back. Should be back. Reset that. Double check if I see any red. Sorry about that for the ending, actually. I don't even know where I was at. But, I mean, just previous times I've gotten burnt out on the whole entire, just compiling everything on top of just overloading myself. But just make sure don't do that to yourself either. But again, also if it was lagging out, thank you to everybody for showing their support, everybody that clicked on a video, everybody that liked the video, everybody that has subscribed so far. Thank you guys. But on that note, be kind and respectful to others, and most of all, be kind and respectful to yourself, because you are the number one person in this world. There is no one else that matters more than you do. Thank you for hopping in, and I'll see you next time.
Check my laser gun and I go pew pew pew.
better off all alone. Be better off all alone. Be better off all alone. Predator or prey. Knock him out. Knock him out. Predator or prey. Predator or prey. Knock him out. Knock him out. Predator or prey. Predator or prey. Predator or prey. Predator or prey. Knock him out. Knock him out.
It's lonely at the top, so I'm told. But the bottom of the barrel is a place for me to grow. I'm searching for a